Hello and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Casbar. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so glad to finally be playing this new patch. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the game that I started with and the game that still can rob sanity from me every now and then. Let me just address a late comment that was in the chat. Like my new logo, thank you, Retro Tales. It's actually an old artwork that we had 2 years ago for the This Is Halloween cover. Big shout out to 13 for doing that because he got it done in less than a week. Like legit. Again, it took us an entire week to throw everything together. It was a kind of a last minute moment. Hello Gaia, welcome. And also, as you can see, I have the art wheel up featuring a lot of amazing artworks from the community that I've built up over the past 4 years. There's that caster card by Steve, and then yay, art of my baby Sapphire when she had short hair, when she had the braid haircut. Any oozles, let's go and do the story. We have to go to Megaduta. Okay. And if we're lucky, if we can finish this in time, then we can also... Oh wait, actually no, one thing I want to do before we go there. So, first off, if we can finish on time, then I'd like to do the Alliance raid. Otherwise, we'll probably have to do that some other time. But first, I don't know if you guys didn't watch the Persona 5 stream, I got a new controller. A new wireless controller. I'm gonna test it out I'm gonna test out the combos again because I haven't properly calibrated it yet, but it feels like it's a lot smoother in its directions. So let's see. The order was yeah, see, there's a little bit of stickiness to the button still. There's a little bit of a stickiness to it, so my combos won't be amazing, but hopefully in time it will be. Worst case scenario, I can just switch back to my old controller if it gets too annoying. But this definitely needs some breaking in. Maybe I need to I don't know, grease it up a bit. I don't know. Anyway, to Razatan, I guess. Oh, whoa. Because it's wireless, I'm going to assume that sometimes there's a queue on the signals, and that's why it's acting up a bit. Notice here earlier, it just went straight up, like, hold up on the D-pad because I pressed up too many times. Ah, Sapphire, I was about to call you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. How's this gonna play out? My apologies for the delay. I see a very obvious Garland Ironworks box there. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Orionje hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. Oh no. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies and determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loprits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time ere they fall. That's not good, right? That is very bad. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Goldbears from realizing his ambition. I know for a fact that he's probably speaking dragon, but I don't know how to speak dragon, so pray my English is good enough. That Zeramus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit. Oh, whoops. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Why is dark capitalized? Big D! So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat requires us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Let me guess, it's time for a field trip to the first, with me as the courier. Hello, yes, your Uber light is here. That's a lot of balls. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Ooh, does that mean we can finally fly in places where we can't use mounts? That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. Excuse me. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step which the Allegans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. You mean that pyramid thing before you fainted? It looks like... What is it? There's a cell structure that it reminds me of. Have you guys ever seen Jimmy Neutron? There was that one episode where he created the sick patch, and like they had to extract it by going into the body of someone. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th. Like so. Ooh, pretty. We can only hope that these things were not made by the Eorzean equivalent of Verizon. Or in my case, we better hope that these were not made by the Eorzean equivalent of Sky Cable. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Again with the metaphors? Really? Or so I hope. No tests performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, isn't playing it by ear our usual modus operandi anyway? Sure enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Hey, it's worked out. You made it back from the first that way, didn't you? Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task you must entrust to you, Sapphire. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Don't worry, your Uber will deliver it. I wish to go as well. Oh my goodness. Becklug is gonna give me an earful if I bring you. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh, Becklug is gonna kill me. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. You know, why not? The sun will do your pale skin some good. Let's get you some color. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. I don't know why they couldn't have voiced this cutscene. This entire cutscene could have had voice acting, and they didn't add it. I wonder why. Wait, it's not. I didn't turn off voices, did I? Let's see. System config. Yeah, the only thing that's off is performances. Istola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Oh my. How's this gonna turn out, I wonder? Really? Apologies for the wait. Sorry, I'm eating. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. Sorry. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Telepathic pass off. While you're away, I'll join Yorianji and the Loprets on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. I don't know Estinian's voice anymore. A fine idea. On my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. As if I haven't done that already on multiple occasions. You know, for all the seriousness that Y'shtola tries to present herself with, she does have those moments of dorkiness that I find charming. Excuse me. Let's see. First, right? Cabinet of Curiosity at the Crystarium. Cabinet of Curiosity, there we go. Oh boy. Let's get the scolding over with. What is that gun? When did the machinist get an SMG? A rotary SMG? Is that the Manderville weapon? Is that you, Sapphire? What brings you back across the rift? Oh no. I can explain. Honestly? First you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white Sapphire, is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. If it helps in Kalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Oh, they're also from Lunar. Majestic Manderville. Okay, that is a Manderville weapon. Lol. Green is where? Hortorium. Oh yeah, that's the plant thing, right? Can I just jump down from here? No, I cannot. I actually have to take the stairs. No. Stairs, my weakness. At least it's going down instead of going up. Reen! Please be voiced.
Restoring the elements
there we go.
May allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
I wonder if next expansion she'll actually look visibly older.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such
How about coffee plants? Peekaboo.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
There's one, at least Rin shares my love for caffeine.
Wait, it's you!
Yeah. Also, it's adorable how even though Sapphire is like a min-height aura,
Caught me rambling to myself.
Rin is still shorter than Sapphire.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
She tiny Rin.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light.
Did I stutter?
Please, let me help.
Of course, that's why I'm here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Well, by all means.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Well, we're gonna need you to put her back in the spirit vessel afterwards.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
No, it's the receipt for the delivery charges. I was told to be paid upon receipt.
That wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
What about my fee?
My thanks for your help.
Damn, Uber must have no coverage here in the first.
That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh sure, you get paid, I get nothing.
Not like we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Zero, that is not the currency we use.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Yes, let's not mock others' cultures. Even though one of them involves feasting on another person's life force.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I'll try not to get myself killed in the meantime.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
I was just listening to this the other day. Shadowbringers will forever remain my favorite expansion. I'm like, people are gonna say Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word was great, but honestly, in my opinion, Shadowbringers was the best expansion. Not just in terms of the story, but also how the expansion went overall, content-wise.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I was about to say, if that's the entirety of the story, I would be very disappointed. I know that this is part 1 of 2, but like, if this turned out to be the entirety of the part 1 story, I would have been sorely disappointed. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Skill speed or tit rate. I don't really need raid food anymore. Let's head for Nabatha Ring. Since Zero can teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Well, long time no see, Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena! I take it Beck Lug told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Custarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Excuse me? Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. I'm trying to get it to be nasally, I just can't figure out how. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. With your scythe? Sapphire and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. I mean, yeah, who better to convince them than the actual warrior of darkness? Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. Not to mention cannibalism. Let's never forget the cannibalism. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Yes, with a lot less cannibalism. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorners might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I did a lot. Where else should we visit? You know, I'll tell you about the time I puked light. It's not a pretty thing, but you know, I can tell you about it. After Yulmon, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Do you mean Runar? I don't think it'll be that hard to convince him. We just have to say Yashtola is waiting. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. It's a bit more staccato. Remember, Lena has more of a staccato in the way she says her words. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabathareng. It's a bit nasally, staccato. It's so hard to get exact right. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I wish we could have gotten the salute of like all of the nations and all of the groups. I would have loved the salute of the Crystal Braves, the salute of the Crystarium. We don't have those. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Off to Yulmore we go. Okay, where's Chai Nuz? There he is. Good gods, if it isn't Sapphire! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not? Surely not? About that. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. In other words, yes, it's a world-ending threat. Not for this world, but my own. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, is rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, Iris. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. You can tell that this is a man who really knows how to set things up. He will bring you fine dining with like rose petals and everything. This man knows how to set the scene. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. I forgot how Rendon's voice goes. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you know you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Oh no, is this going to be a dating sim minigame again? Lead the way, Sapphire. We'll be right behind you. But I'm bad at social interactions. Alright, how do we start this? From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Eudis and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. Don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. I am just reminded that somewhere in the understory lies, who was it? Konog? A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and then using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. Ah, yes, the allusion to the now gone pole dance ability of dragoons. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help you Mornings forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Forget about sin eaters while indulging in an entirely different sin. Let's not forget the time. Okay, never mind, the NPCs just didn't render. I was about to say, let's not forget the time where... Oh my goodness, there are people actually just relaxing here. Okay. I was gonna say, let's not forget about the time where people were just like ERPing and actually filling this place with dancers when Shadowbringers was out. I remember this used to be like the top spot for people to just AFK in. For very, very obvious reasons, considering the attire. Yes. I used to... oh, wait. He's not old. Hold on. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have pace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. The same goes for you. Why do I feel called out by that? I feel slightly called out there. Take control of my life, which I've been trying to do for more than a year. Wee! Well, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too similar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. That's sweet. Sweeter than to offer. And then we just see people randomly jumping from the balconies. So for those who are unfamiliar with the game, did you know that there used to be a time where there would be a pile of dead bodies right here? I'm not joking. There were a pile of dead bodies. Wait, was it this light or was it this light? I just remember that one of these two lights had dead bodies surrounding it. And why? Because in Final Fantasy, let's not forget, in Final Fantasy 14, they have vantage points, which you can use for extra experience and if you're also a completionist. And to get there, you had to climb all the way up to the top floor of this room and land on the very tip-top needle of those lights that you can see. And so those were always surrounded by dead bodies. We will never forget the sacrifices of players just to get an achievement. Wait, did I miss something in the understory? No, I didn't. I wonder if we'll find Konog somewhere here. That thing cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be Void Sent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. By now I see that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Volthu tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I mean, yeah, I can see that. The golem. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, may I ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Aww. Speak with China's and, well, Zero and Rena Company. Is it just me or has the apothecary actually gotten a lot greener since? It feels like it's gotten greener. I don't remember a shop being there. Hold on. The Glory Gate. What shop was down there? I don't remember. Dude, it has been an entire expansion. How are you still hanging there? Man's got the gains for... Brother, dost thou lift? Yes, I lift myself on this edge every day for an entire expansion. That's like what, 2 years? 4 years? How long? Anyway, it's 2. Like, I forgot how long how long ago Shadowbringers was. Oh, bait vendor. Okay. Well, needless to say, I did get baited by the vendor because I don't remember that vendor ever being there. To the Aetheryte Plaza. I know it's only the first hour, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Also, I gotta clean up the dishes. We'll be back in about maybe 5-10 minutes. We'll see. Sorry for the delay, folks, but yeah. back. I am sorry for the delay. Oh, wow, my chair sank. Oh no, hold on. That. Okay, we're back. Sorry for that. Whew. Okay. Where's my controller? There it is. Are you alive? Hello, controller. There we go. Takes a while. So the people have one mind in the desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. The plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. Wow. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Sapphire's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Oh, who's speaking? I feel like I've seen you before. I forgot where. Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vorthri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Are you familiar with the term of cannibalism? With the concept of cannibalism? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? See, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if there's some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Hello, Eli, welcome. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Quick tongue? Quick tongue is usually what sells best. If you have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, would explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, watch, I just had to say Ashtola and he'll melt right into my hands. Slitherbow. Are you also a Warrior of Light, Eli? Or Warrior of Darkness, depending on what expansion you're in? Warning that there are spoilers for patch 6.5 because I'm already here. Sapphire, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Citadel? Excuse me. Well, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Also, Ishtola says hi. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? I have totally forgotten what Runar sounds like, so I could be wrong in the way I'm voicing him. Yes, with Sapphire's cheeks in full view. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrand is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there's a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. I should probably do a review of people's voices before every stream. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Are we gonna feast? You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Sapphire, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Kupo? With the chat in mode and say, enter Alin Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Ah, Chocobot! Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say. Wait, hold on. You know, I'm getting really. I feel I need to actually review that. Hold the fuck up. What does Runar sound like? Sorry, I want to do justice to the voices. Does he even have an accent? I could be doing this wrong. Okay, so I was wrong. He doesn't have an accent, but he is staccato in the way he pronounces stuff. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a remainder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm getting flashbacks of like everything about Shadowbringers now. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Aha, I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Did David have a voice in the original Shadowbringers? I can't remember. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Sapphire. I think I've figured out the calibration timing for the double tap. But again, the controller's just stiff. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void Sin to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh. How did that go again? Sapphire, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Ring at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassad en route as well. Okay, now I need to look this up. Hold on. I'm a bit rusty in my voicing. Hold on. Next is Lena voice. One sec. Is there something you need? Okay. I think I got it. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amareng. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Off to Twine we go. It's all coming together. To Twine then. Let's see. Twine. There it is. Cassard.
Your timing couldn't be better, Sapphire. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It'll be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang.
Where the wall of light is.
As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now.
Sapphire, it really is you, eh? Oh, hold on. Goblin voice.
We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Modsuk are eager to provide.
Wait, no. No pots. Right, I need to remember the no pots line. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Modsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need to focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up.
If everyone is ready, then let's get to work.
Wait! Oh great, who else is here? Oh hell yes, let's go!
You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us?
Well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We spent no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. Let's go!
After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much. Let's go. I love this music. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh, thank goodness I can give my voice a rest.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
She'll be fine.
I'm fine.
You know, a little PTSD never hurt
You're
anyone.
the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
And her fashion sense, one might argue.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Then again, who am I to judge when I like to dress my character in like short shorts, knee-high boots? It really does look like those virus things from that one Jimmy Neutron
The other
episode.
transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Ooey beam!
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
That song has been stuck in my head for the past 2 weeks now. It's the freaking Loli Kami Requiem. What do you see, Zero?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive.
Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me?
This power were mine to wield.
Oh no, the moment someone starts doing that monologue, I get concerned because...
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Did she just gain color in her skin?
Zero!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I make one Mulan reference and we have a body on our hands.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh boy. Now, why would you think to take pure, unfiltered light into your body, knowing you are now attuned to darkness?
How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
The question we all ask ourselves.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create.
Excuse me.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
So again, you decided to snort the light. Do not snort the white stuff. It's not good for you.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love.
Just
Or so
imagine
I
like Zero
convinced
like
myself.
snorting a line of light.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Can we get Zero's hat, please? I really want her hat. I really want her hat.
As a
Squeenix,
friend, I'd like to
give
help you
us the
fulfill
hat.
your dream.
And please
If
don't
you
make
wish
it
to take
class
in
lock to
more light,
Reaper.
I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Oh, well, that's a development I was not expecting. Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Yes, do not take the fully concentrated amount. Ah, yes, Rian, the water filter we all needed.
I can feel it. The light's warmth.
That actually reminds us,
within
anyone
me.
here actually have a water filter? Like those, you know those things where like you pour
I
like,
believe it worked.
I've seen it in like, what is it, Red and Link, where they've poured like alcohol or Mountain Dew into one of those purifier things and it just comes out as transparent
The
liquid
world that once
that,
was,
that retains
and
the
for those
taste.
I hold dear.
Does anyone here actually have that? And does it actually taste good? Is the question I have. Will they allow us to follow where the line goes? Does it just make a line between here and the Crystal Tower? I actually have to go back to check on that. I want to see for myself. I'm curious. To me, my hippo! Where's the light? There it is. Whoa. The light being absorbed, is it because... Is that cause... I don't remember. Where the... It's been so long since I've actually been to the first that I've forgotten whether or not this thing really is that color at night. Or if they actually visually change that for when you are doing this quest. Are the light things still here? The transmitters, rather, are they still here? Presumably, I would guess that was here? No. Was it here where we had the... where we placed the transmitter? This would have been where it happened, right? It's not here. No. I would have actually loved to trace the transmitter line from here to... Whoa, that has gotten so much greener than I remember. Look at that. Yo, I don't remember it being this green the last time I was here. Wow. Dang. I do not remember it being that green. Hold on. Oh no, it's in character config rather. I'm just testing the... I don't know if the issue is whether it is more of the timer being too fast, or there's the delay from... Or is it because of it's the delay from it being a wireless controller as opposed to being a wired controller? This will have to do for now. What are you? Oh, this is the relic gathering tool, isn't it? We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Is that a Mog Station item that he's wearing? Yakaku Dogi. Is that from the Mog Station? Oh, it's after Tataru's Grand Adventure. Another part of the game that I totally forgot exists. Oops. Yeah, there's also the... Yeah. I have a short on that coming soon. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Speak with Becklug in the ocular. Okay. I look forward to the day where we will eventually get wireless controllers that have no delay on them. 'Cause it still feels like there's a bit of delay and queuing on this controller. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters beyond broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go! Make haste back to the source and save your worlds, and do not bring any more people in crystal vessels! They left that out. I'm pretty sure that's part of her sentiments. Hold on. Ah. And now my nose is killing me. Ah. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry for that. Also, I have a correction to make. I feel like my PC has just... Yeah, that's correct. I got my dates wrong. Hold on. Sorry. I was looking at something and I just got my dates wrong. Anyway, don't worry about it. 2 Mega Duta. Parshan. There he is. Safar, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. It's not that hard. Just put it next to the body and then it'll just find its way there. Infrared scanner. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance, that includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Oh no, the doggos are barking. I wonder why. I gotta go check on this. Concernicus is arising. One sec. Okay, false alarm. Doggos were barking because my brother is here, or at least he's in the house, and he brought home the other dog. So is the usual welcome home, I hate you barking. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, what is that? What is this? Oh, is this the other well, I'll figure that out later. There's so many blue crosses that I never did in the past patches. All right then, come on. Fly, my hippo, fly. I like how they've managed to master that and master it in such a way that depending on where you are in the story, certain objects will either be visible or invisible.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like imite and an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall remain... wait, how did we on these words again? I shall remain my vigil over the brands. Pray, see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home.
There's Ritra. The triumphant battle music. And we're back. The dark pall of the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbus's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Excuse me. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Crit. Always the crit that we need.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Becklug said it in such a way that it just feels like she's been wanting to say that her entire life. If you've played 14 long enough, this song will always get you in a mood of, oh, shit's about to go down. Let's go. Shit's happening. Dun, 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 dun.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
I forgot which boss fight it was that had that as battle music.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Oh, it worked! Ooey beam! Yeah, I can't something. That's gonna ruin the moment, but it's all I can think of right now is stupid.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Ah, so we have a dungeon up ahead.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Well, that was quick and convenient.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not
Dun,
where
dun,
she
dun,
was
do,
held
do,
captive
do,
before,
do, 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 do,
but
do,
somewhere
do,
much
do.
deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Oh, of course it does.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Ooh.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, it sounds like we're about to do a dungeon now. Yep. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. For the sake of story, I'm going to be doing this first as a trust. Let's see,
Victory will be ours!
If you insist.
Together then.
yeah, we'll go with this. Because there's no other healer. Oh wait, no, it says that Varshan can be a healer? Excuse me?
Together then.
Or is it just saying that they can be... that the 3-colored one is just that means they're an Omni role?
Together then.
Right then.
If you insist.
Yep, we're bringing these. Alright, here we go. The Lunar Subterrane. That's a lot of Mike Wazowskis. Forward, Varshan. Okay, flamethrower. Three, two, one. One, two, three, four, five.
I will not hold back. This will hurt.
Alright, forward, Varshan. To the second mob. Let's just take our time with this. And fire! Oops, wrong ability. Oops. Three, 4, 5. All right. That everything? Woo! I can sense its presence deep within. Zeramus is here. All right. Air anchor. Bioblaster. Again with the inputs getting a bit stuck. 4, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shotgun. Shotgun. Three, 4, 5. I got 5 off. Whew. One last mob to deal with. Humbaba. Void Moon Humbaba. Fire! Crossbow, 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 shotgun. Wait, did they increase how long the... Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's really just 5 weapon skills, but you have an extended timer to input them. Okay, I forgot about that change. I honestly forgot about that change. Now comes the hard part. Actually doing my burst opener on this next boss. Okay, here we go. Three, 4, 5. Ha! I can see the mechanics.
Out of my way.
Sorcerer's Shroud.
This will hurt.
Ow. I knew it! So you have to actually drop that in the right place, I'm guessing? Or do I just have to memorize where they're going to be? And then Ruinous Confluence. Confluence. Yep. Okay, so Ruinous Confluence is he uses the stabs.
Out of my way.
One, two, three. Oops, I forgot about this. Great, now my jewel's delayed. Aha! I took no damage from that. Well, I didn't. Well, okay, not true. I didn't fail a mechanic from that. At least I can read. Oh my god, I am so happy I can still read mechanics. I haven't played this game in so long. You see, if it's something like that where I can see patterns, if you give me enough time to react, great. If you're gonna tell me, oh, look for the discarded memorial crystal, excuse me? If it's like, look at how they contort their body, I'm not gonna be able to read that. Durant.
The city is already overrun.
Oh, he's a Dark Knight. Void Moon bracelets of aiming.
And now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
You forced my hand.
Fear my wrath.
Fire! 3, 2, 1.
That's far enough.
Fear my wrath.
Bioblaster. Shotgun.
Out of my way.
Shotgun. 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 Heat blast. Heat blast. I feel like oh gosh.
This will hurt.
Hurt who? You or me?
Out of my way.
That's far enough.
Brrrr. Brrrr.
I will end this.
Sorry, that's just imagining that's the sound of the crossbow.
I will end this farce. That's far enough.
Bested by Golbez and Durant both, it seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Our saviors have returned! Yeah, when everyone's dead. Chainsaw! Flamethrower. There we go. Fire! Oh, it's just one? Oh no, it's three. Okay, so I can still use my AoE rotation. Here, allow me to help with that. Two, three, 4, 5. Air anchor. Drill. Queen. Oh, they're dead. Shotgun. Here, have some fire. Oh, the fire's not reaching the other guys. If I stand just here, I'll be able to get them. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, up next should be the next. Why is there a giant enemy crab? Why am I fighting Archie again? How many times must I fight Archie in any game that I play? Why do the stone pillars have health on them? Oh no. Do I actually have to pay attention to that? Well, here we go, I guess. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Out of my way.
The drill is delayed once again. He's got quite the smile, huh? Yep. I'm going to. Oh, what is that? Yes, bring me closer. Oh.
Out of my way.
I will not hold back.
Oh. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here.
I am of the first brood.
Yes, we know you're the first brood, Varshan. We get it. Sandblast.
I will not hold back.
I'm gonna assume I want to be here. Aha!
I will not hold back. Darkness, take you.
Ha! Oh, that's bad. I will trust in your Stola. Ooh. Okay, that is mean when like it's just going to like it when it jumps on you, it's just gonna then drop a what is it? Quicksand pool? Like no, just no.
No mercy.
And chainsaw.
This will hurt.
And shotgun for good measure, and flamethrower. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way.
Oopsie. Chainsaw.
No mercy.
When it comes to single target damage, I can do really well. Three, 4, 5. I will not use the chainsaw because I think that we're already nearing the boss. Commit, 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 commit. Actually, no, we're quite a bit of ways, aren't we? Two, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Yep. We have like 2 more mobs after this, don't we?
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
I guess we go this way? Here, I'll catch him from the back.
Got you.
And boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to. Ah. There are times where it actually cooperates, and there are times where it doesn't. Okay. Now the next mob is where we don't want to use the chainsaw. More quick arm materia. Ah, look. Another Memorial of Darkness. I wonder what... Oh no. Oh no, she's hot! Commit, 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 commit. Why you have to bring them far away from the flamethrower?
That's far enough.
Bang. Two, three, four, five. All right. Yep, and here's the boss. Who is the boss? Who are we fighting? It's Durant, isn't it? Golbez and Durant. What's this?
Golbez.
Oh no. So this is what happened. And I'm assuming that because this is the memory of Durant, we have to fight. We have to fight.
Not to you.
Or no, this is the memory of Golbez. We have to fight Durant, who is the current Golbez.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Yep, I knew it. Oh, great, he's got the glowing eyes. Oh, okay. Hello, Nilo Angelo. Memoriat Durant. Great. Okay, here we go.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, did I?
Ether to fortify my blade.
Ow. Oh, it's one of those. I hate that so much, that mechanic.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
What are you doing with those balls? Okay, so they just explode from the center.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Oh, it's just a spiral. Okay. Well, wait for the first spiral to go off and then... Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep. I was not paying attention to the explosions. Well, not the explosions I was supposed to pay attention to. I was paying attention to my own explosions. Oh, whoops. Then Peloton. Okay. One thing I wish they could do is if they know that you're at the final boss, they should just let you teleport to the front of the final boss already. All right, Durant, let's try this again. Take two.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
There we go.
I am of the first brood. I need power.
Forsaken font.
It matters not.
Stay clear of the balls.
Such savagery ill suits you. I am of the first brood.
Okay, and then chainsaw. Just stay away from the balls.
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
This will hurt. I will end this farce.
I'm guessing.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
No, not Byako again.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
I will not
My
hold back.
friend.
Oh, great. He's just recycling all of the mechanics from his four lords.
Darkness take you.
Death's Journey. Okay. What do those pizza slices mean? Oh.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I think the center will be safe? If I'm reading this right? I did! Haha! I'm a genius.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
To the sides.
No mercy.
Whew. We did it. Yes. Oh, Estinian, how nice of you to join us. What took you so long? A bitter victory. It should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way? Hose of maiming? God dang it. And not a single aiming thing dropped from that. This is annoying. Not a single aiming piece dropped from that. Well, no, this is from the previous dungeon, not from this one. No. Where's my emotes? Where are my emotes? I have to be toxic. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Teabag. As is customary for everyone who completes a dungeon for the first time, thou must teabag the boss if they are still present on the field. I'm so sorry.
Why you and not me?
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Oh, do we get to see Golbuz's face? Oh, don't tease us like that. Come on.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Show us the face. Come on. Stop teasing us.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
And they're not gonna show us the face. Great. We have a Master Chief on our hands. Wanna bet they couldn't show the face because Bulbas was too ugly to show on stream?
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
That's my helmet! And there's the crystal.
You've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Who knew that that the 13th would have VR as one of its technologies? Ladies and gentlemen, we just went through an entire session of VR chat.
This was the one sealed in this memoria. Then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
That means that Golbez is a VTuber! I'm kidding.
Durante, I presume.
Oh, Durante. I've been mispronouncing his name the whole time.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Oh, my controllers died.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too
Need a moment.
thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Sorry about that. I'm back again. Doggos were causing a ruckus, and I have to make sure that they don't kill each other.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Yes, you need great change, but it doesn't have to be the way you do it.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
And yet, the world became shrouded in darkness anyway.
I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Ah, yeah. Ascians again. I know that we're supposed to be kind of like liking the Ascians now because that's where we came from, but
He showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
that's what you think.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
The Great
The
Flow.
dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just kind of like listening in.
Cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay, sorry about that. Your message. Okay. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Oh, fuck. Controllers died again. Come on. There we go. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. The downside of this wireless controller, it puts itself on sleep way too early. Or way too soon.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Ooh, nice. Meanwhile, what am I doing? Just standing there with my gun.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Look out, he's gonna morb. Oh, okay. He summoned the four lords again. And it just so happens to be 5 of us. Huh, I wonder how this will play out. I wonder how this is gonna play out.
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
No longer the sky butthole, it's now the ground butthole.
Put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Okay, did not need to see that he had a He had a wang. Why does Barbariccia have to be so hot? And into the butthole.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Let's go, Stola!
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
I love how they always like to build you up.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
And of course, the least likely to hear that.
Light can pierce blackest darkness.
Least likely to hear a lot of words from. Oh, here comes the communio. You are one ugly motherfucker. And main protagonist powers activate. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Ooh, that music. This is like, this got like brain power vibes to it. The abyssal fracture. This music though. Screenshot time while we also vibe to this music. Oh, those horns. Let's see. Emotes. Okay, let me open up the party here. Is that what this is called? Mount Ordeals? Oh no, that's the extreme. Abyssal Fracture. First timers, welcome. Oops. Oh, wait, no. Where is the... I need the link to the stream. Hold on. Okay, maybe not the link to the stream. That's a bit, that's a bit too complicated. For a private party, as usual, the password is the same. I'm gonna put the password on the screen right. Let's see, where did I put my text box? I usually have a text box somewhere. Oops. Oh! Hey, Barkudo, welcome. Let's go. PF pass 3 9 no 1. There we go. And let's just enlarge that for people to see. And then we'll probably also make the back a little less transparent. Let's make it like me. Let's just make it 100. Or no, set it to like 95. There we go. Okay, again, if you guys would like to join, Barcode, I didn't even know you were in my stream just now. Glad to see you here, bud. Hold on. I wonder if I should... Should I... We're just gonna wait for more. Let's see if we can get more people in here. Oh my god, this music though goes way too hard. Someone's gotta send this song to like 8-bit drummer. I want to see him like cover this. Anyone else want to join? The password is on the screen. Oh my goodness. I can't stop bopping to this music. Just when I thought that like nothing could get me excited in the music anymore for Shadowbringers, this comes up. Let's freaking go. If this turns out, like, I know that the song for Rubicon was done by Hyadain and Soken, but now I wonder, did they just bring on Hyadain for the rest of the expansion? Okay, doesn't look like anyone else is gonna join, so Barcode, I'm gonna put a ready check. I know there's a remix of Zero Must Steam from FF4. All right, here we go into the Abyssal Fracture. So we can get something really soon. Be honest with me, Barcudo. Like, what are we dealing with here? Like, am I going to love or hate these mechanics? Yes. He just says yes. Okay. Ooh, we have a ninja. Forgive my frequently occurring deaths. Don't worry. Carrie and Atos, we're all first timers, I think. And we actually have someone in the party named FF Gamer. Okay. Oh, okay. He's doing this bullshit again. Ooh. 5 beams down the middle. I'm going to assume that in the extreme version, that is like party members have to take turns. Take turns stacking for that. Okay, so far so good. Not hitting all of my abilities on time. Void bio. Oh, I don't like that. And we're in space. I know what that means. I saw the dice, I'm like, oh, I fear for my life already. Dark matter, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see now. What is this? Maximum HP is decreased? Thank you, Barkudo. Oh, this is a bad spot to resin. I just got up. What the heck? Don't hit them. Oh, don't hit the meteors. Okay. And drill. Okay. Oh, okay. Move far away from that. Okay. And back to space we go. Stop moving. Ah. Okay, chainsaw. What? How did I? Hey! Did I take a tank buster again? Does the Kaz Buster live again? Are the memes not dying even though I'm no longer with Tep? Oh no. I'm dead. Hey? Yeah, I'm dead. You have to spread it in a way where you don't hit the meteors and that you're safe. Oh, this ninja is greedy. I saw the ninja get greedy. Iggy, sorry, Mercado, I love how you are exclusively rezzing me for this. Okay, so we move here. What? That still counts? I was just on the... Oh. I was just on the edge of that. Come on. Ooh. Stay away from those spots. Two, three. Rend the rift. I am committing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's an Akrai. Oh no. Okay, stay away from that, stay away from that. Ooh. Drill. Ow. Oh, we got it. GG. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much, Ricardo, for keeping me alive, or rather, consistently rezzing me. I apologize for being dead weight for that. Yay! Can we victory leap? Victory leap! Yay! Victory leap! Did you have lag in Zeramus? No. Hello, Archie. Welcome. I didn't have lag in Zeramus, but I do remember fighting you in the recent dungeon. Second boss of the dungeon. What do we meet? Crab. Just crab. Been getting weird lag spikes only in Zeramus. Wow. I permeate all media. Oh, is this the time I get to 1v1 Zeramus? Do we actually have a cutscene where we will use our weapon for something other than just posing? Oh, hello, Estinian!
Are you alright?
I could have tanked it. I've had worse. Your ultimate spell, gun. I've taken worse. I've taken tank buster to the face before. Mostly without my consent, but it's happened. Oh? Well, well. Look who decided to join us.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
2 questions. 1, what if Ashdaya? And 2, who's gonna do it? Okay, I guess it's gonna be 0. Oh no. Downloading data. But I didn't accept the Bluetooth request. Is this from earlier?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
You rolled a 1, is what happened.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
The 2 things I want from Zero's outfit.
Even if the veil
Her
had been
scythe
unraveled,
and her hat.
it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna add it. Considering that they added Reen's outfit after how many patches, I'm pretty sure soon they're gonna do the same for
In spite of this,
they're gonna do the same for Zero's
do you
outfit.
truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
I'm sure, probably. They'd better! And they'd better make it dyeable! Spent so long on the assets. Not to mention, Zero's outfit can work for both male and female characters. So... I'm just hearing in my head, ¿Quieres?
Light. But how?
I sniffed it. That's how.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
Here is all the fucks I would give. If I had them!
Locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
Ruined city locked in ice.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
An entire world of distrust. That is depressing to think about. And I thought I had trust issues. Oh no, not again.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
My guy, you went to the gym to fit into his armor. It's too late to turn back now.
Done to my sister.
Also, what the hell did you drink to get that large?
You can help us see her safely home and protect the source.
Nah, it's just hella padded.
Then
I wanted to ask Golbez, like, yo, what the hell is your gym routine, bro? How'd you get so jacked? Went from Durante to Golbez. I have no gym routine. The armor is just that heavy.
You truly believe the world
18 eggs and 3 liters of milk. Oh no. I can barely stomach 2 glasses of milk straight. Jesus, 3 liters. That honestly sounds a bit. I love milky drinks. I love milk tea. I love milkshakes. But if you're gonna ask me to drink 3 liters of milk straight up by itself, nah, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds Way too much. I'm not that motivated to get gains. It broke his AT field.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh, shit. Where's the blade gonna land, I wonder?
Zero.
Oh, that's not good. Does that mean we have to fight Zero now? Is this a scripted sequence? And my controller is dead again. Yeah, there. Controller's up again. Hear, feel, think, and sniff the light.
Suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Think of Reen. Oh. You can do it, Zero. Just hear Shadowbringers playing in the background. Dun 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 dun.
Of course.
It would have been so appropriate to hear
With this power from
Shadowbringers here.
beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Scythe of Light? Make a Scythe of Light? Oh, she's a paladin now! Oh, rather she was always a paladin.
Always. If you would make amends.
So about her
then
outfit.
lend me your strength.
I forgot that she was a paladin before she became a reaper. Rip hat, yeah. No, but the hat got knocked off of her head, which means we're gonna pick it up. Right? One brings shadow, one brings the light. Copium? Someone's gotta use it, and the Warrior of Light has a good sizable inventory, right? See, Archie gets what I'm getting at.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Can't remember. Oh, he looks like he's about to cry. Oh, but here comes Aromus again.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Zeromus.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Yo, is that gonna be like the level 100 paladin ability? A jumping slash? A jumping wave slash? Can we get that as a level 100 paladin ability?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Don't eat the glowing ball. It looks delicious, but don't eat the glowing ball that is your sister. I was gonna say, if they added color to Zero's skin, it would have been like, I summon the power of light and melatonin.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Ashdaya in Varshan's body.
Came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
But this is only part 1. I'm expecting some sort of stinger to happen right about now. And what is Ashdaya's corporeal form? I love how he just falls over. Oh! It's a baby dragon. Baby dragon. Okay, so who's gonna carry the body? Not it. Makes me miss old little Midgard Stormer. I forgot I still have that minion. I haven't been using my minions at all. Wouldn't it be something if they eventually allow you to, like, just for cosmetics, allow you to take minions into dungeons with you?
Possible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Everyone has.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
So what, is she staying here in the void with Golbez?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Squeesh. You can just hear a little squeak, a squeak noise. His hand grabs Zero's. That's how tiny it is in comparison. Yay! Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Ooh. Debt and crit? Oh wait, no, I don't need read food. Not anymore. I can just sell all of this. You may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. Hurrah. It's gonna take some time for Ashdaya to get back into full form. Yeah, it just occurred to me. He said when we arrived here, Vritra was like, "It's a good thing I brought my simulacrum." Where the hell was he keeping that? Is it just like strapped to his side, like a gun? Does he have like a tiny little pocket where he keeps a simulacrum at all times? Little bit of a late realization, but the image of Vritra with a Varshan-sized holster.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
I love how in the end a lot of Japanese media just boils down to, I'm gonna beat friendship into you.
I've learned much, journeying together with you.
We're going to be friends, even if it kills you. Isn't the phrase even if it kills me? Nope, I didn't stutter. I know what I said.
I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
I wonder if we'll have time. Oh no, it's pretty late.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall.
Oh no,
storm,
here we go again with the water, froth, and foam. It's like we know what's gonna happen.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, okay, she actually shortened the incantation? Aww. I can't believe she would do that to us. I like where you're just staring at her like...
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Yes, Mom.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales,
Oh
which
my
apparently
god.
provide greater protection than before.
Like how they just knew. Froth and foam, we never die. I will never die, rather.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian.
It's nice to see her with... It's nice to see her actually with a smile on her face.
A lengthy list.
You can always come back, you know, at any time.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
To augment darkness in the first. It may help to create balance between our worlds.
Ah, yes. Let's just transport a crystal containing containing a very angry god that we just beat into submission and give it to a little teenage girl in another world.
I shall pass them on to Golbert.
This sounds very irresponsible, and I'm pretty sure this will be a plot point later on. Calling it now, the Zeromus crystal will come back in a later expansion. In a bad way. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
What's that? Play Reaper?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Alright, he does speak in what would be common instead of draconic. I heard that little Final Fantasy
Till we meet again.
lead motif. I heard that there. That dun 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 dun.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
And finally, we can close this arc. Well, we still have 6.55, so I wonder what the second part's gonna be like.
Oh, welcome back, everyone! While you were away, I rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ajdaya is safe too? And Zero?
In a word, yes. Big dragon in the background. Though we could not return to Ajdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it.
Ah, so the light of hype... hype? The light of hope shines again amidst the darkness.
Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th.
Oh ho, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance.
It would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius, Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium.
Oriange's voice acting is difficult. Wait, no. That's not the mount I want. Hold on. Where is my mount guide? There. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. We are going towards Tertium. Oh, Alphino, Alize, I brought your grandfather.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Should be.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
I'm sure we'll figure out a way there. One that doesn't involve soul vessels.
To say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Would you like to move to the void? Zero took your words to heart. I can always bring you to the portal if you wish to be with her forever.
I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Yeah, she got a meat bun out of it.
Change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
But I bet you want to be more than friends with her. Eh, Euless? Sorry, I know I'm teasing it. It's childish of me to tease him like that, but we all had the same thought in our head. We know who he's into.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
And what might that be?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Are they angry or aren't they? I can't tell. Their faces aren't exactly conveying the most clear message.
Well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Yeah.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, I hear the Endwalker music.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Aw, Alize, no need to be a tsundere. Oh no, that's your nature.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, I say.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Unfortunate and his colleagues for their cooperation. It would be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have...
This is us wrapping everything up so that everyone is free to journey into the new world come Dawn Trail. Where tacos await us! We'll finally get to eat tacos! like, here's what I'm assuming, because like we have Eorzea, which pretty much is just Europe. We have what is it? Ishgard, which from the naming of a lot of things is very French. Garlemald, which is pretty much Russia. Hello, lots of snow, north, and all of that. The first, I have no clue what the first would be, but with the amount of deserts, I'm going to assume it's either. I'm going to assume probably Africa, with the desert landscapes. Could be Australia, I don't know. Then we had the 13th, which was very Spanish with all of the naming. Or Italian, could be Italian, I don't know. And then we're going to be heading to the New World, which from the looks of things is very... I don't know. I know that they're drawing that pretty much just a lot of location choices. Sorry, no. Amareng would probably be like some... Versus very leaning into fantasy New World, we're going like South America. I was about to say, yeah, the New World is very much like South America. Is what it's giving off, with like the rainforests and the tacos. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Dogs are going nuts again. Sorry. Doggies were going nuts because family's home. I keep making jokes that Mirror City is gonna have heavy Australian accents, and I would live for it. I don't think we have encountered an Australian like location, an Australian inspired locale in 14, have we? Heck, I don't think we've explored a lot of the Asian countries yet. Like even just there's so many places that are still missing from the map. Hell, one could argue, is Garlemald Russia or Canada? Not yet. OCX is kind of missing, but it's fine. We do that. I mean, if it's worth any consolation, Archie, like Southeast Asia is also usually missing. Also, hold on. Sorry, again. So much barking. I just need to make sure that no one's killing each other downstairs. But yeah. I think Dawn Trail's supposed meme is that it's Brazil or something. Oh no, we're going to Brazil. Ah, come on. I'm just hearing the dogs going nuts downstairs. They really won't.
I'm sending you to Brazil.
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or, well, rather, I understand. No stress, man, they bark. I understand you've disbanded. No worries about the caps, Archie. They bark, I'm worried they're gonna kill each other. But no, it's just... Turbo's upset because my dad brought up Trooper. And Trooper and Turbo always argue. So there's a bit of anger between the two. So of course Turbo's like, why'd you bring that guy up? Turbo, it's because you're not allowed in the master bedroom, that's why. An audience with Lord Fortuno? Well, you're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Let me... I should probably hide this for now. It's gonna ruin the cutscene.
Apologies to have kept you.
Wait, how did his voice go again? One sec. I think someone's knocking on my door. I'm hearing things. For a moment, I thought someone was knocking on my door. I'm hallucinating, man.
My incorrigible children, what are you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction?
Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Sapphire has news that she would share with you.
So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell in hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water seems to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stola? On the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both.
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
Aw, he wants to spend time with his children. Good, because if you didn't want to, I was going to shoot you in the face. I still owe you a bullet for the end of Shadowbringers. There's more? Also, whoa, what is this outfit? Hello? Theogonic obsolete android's half robe of healing. I don't remember the android's half robe looking that good. Ooh. I gotta look into that. Also, make sure to choose a bottom option upcoming. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. What news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Time to rope in 20 other people into the near raid. Maybe some other time, Archie. Because we're gonna be having lunch soon, so I gotta close up here soon. I think I still have time because like the family still has to clean up, so I'm still good. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Is this the 6.55 part? I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. I'll be going out soon, Sadie. Perhaps another time. Don't worry. We're not doing it today. I do want to eventually live up to my promise of doing older content with people again. Maybe one day when I can actually bring myself to play this game. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Sapphire? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Ah yes, Sapphire, the newest addition to Uber Eorzea. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? I'm sorry, I really cannot get out of my head, and it's ruined Alize just a little, like, not Alize, but her outfit has been ruined slightly by me. Looking at her outfit, and then just think, like, so underneath that jacket, she's wearing a onesie. You noticed her too. What do you mean I noticed her too? Noticed what? Her coat is pink, not red this patch, and it bugged me. Oh, well, yeah. And also, that could just be like... I always thought that it was just maybe... it may be just because I don't have any shaders on my game anymore. I had to uninstall a certain shader because of, you know, the malicious intent behind it. For me, it's more of... what's ruined it for me is just... I look at Alize's outfit and it's just like... You know, if you look closely, you'll notice she's actually wearing a onesie underneath that jacket. I'm just like... If it were like a top and shorts, it looks fine. But for some reason, for me, it just feels very off knowing that it's a onesie. That entire piece with the short leggings and the top, it's all just one. I didn't notice the color of the outfit. The OG shader works on other shader creators ported to it, so it works out for 14. There's no chance for the short bathroom trips in Eorzea. No, there isn't. It's either glamour or comfort. You cannot have both. When you say OG shader, are you referring to like reshade? Is that what you're referring to? I was using G-Shade before, and unfortunately I then found out that like there was that whole debacle with the creator of G-Shade, so I just uninstalled it. The process to get rid of G-Shade from my game was very roundabout, involving having to rather I had to ask a friend to send me the application of FF14, like their copy which wasn't tainted by G-Shade. And unfortunately, FF14 does not have
Small though it was, we are glad
a
to
verify
see the
integrity
world is
button,
saving
just a
the
repair
Excelsior.
button.
And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Be careful though, there is what is possibly a spiteful god in this crystal. Make sure you're only unleashing the darkness and not that.
Much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
So we're gonna reverse the poles of the transmitters.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Where'd she put that big ass crystal? She's got hidden pockets.
Thank you.
Let's not think about it too hard.
Promises at this stage, I shall rigorously
One could also
explore
ask, where's the Warrior of Light pulling out all of these crystals from anyway? So
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
oh,
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
is that why my mod has been so quiet? Because Gaia was getting ready for this cutscene?
Do I know you?
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. I want to go for the first one, but then Borkudo is saying I should pick the bottom one. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh.
Oh, for earlier.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter.
Oh, you're saying if I didn't pick that option, I wouldn't have to deliver the crystal to the first?
Enough about that. What were you talking
okay.
about?
Oh, just, you know, Rin taking on another big responsibility involving crystals.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Just need to do Eden for this. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I definitely did Eden. Suffered through it for 2 years.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Rin alone won't cut it.
cleared 9. Sorry, no.
Next time, call on
Yeah,
me
9
as well,
floors
right?
of Eden Savage. Guy, if ever stuck in optional side content, side story Sag. There's more optional dialogue back in the 13th if you had done all raid quests and Shadowbringers, but not to this extent. Oh yeah. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Also, it's a full optional cutscene with voice acting, which is interesting. That does seem interesting, actually. Now that you point it out. Damn. The devs really coming up with rewards for doing side content. Dawn Trail 7.3. Eden now required. Oh, please, no. I mean, I don't have to worry about that because I've already done it, but good lord, if I have to be reminded about Eden. No, don't remind me of the raids. Don't remind me of all the tank busters I had to take to the face, whether as a joke or as an emergency. Still won't forget actually being able to tank, who was it? Cloud of Darkness with Shade Shift. Always laughing at like, fuck yeah, I actually managed to... Aw, Estinian. You softy. Oh no. So...
It cannot be.
Huh?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
I love this guy.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Superior functionality in what department, Nidana?
I don't care about such things.
Oh no.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
Give you strength indeed.
So loved.
I can totally understand though, if you had someone small to dote over, you wouldn't want to lose them. I don't know why I find her so cute, the waitress. Very pretty. Or maybe it's just I'm just reminded of that used to be a hairstyle I had for Sapphire. I don't know, I just like the aura in general.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Hey, Stinky.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
It's just me or is Nidana's skirt glitching there in the background? Did anyone else notice that?
To lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
No, we were just discussing water,
Alas, I have
froth, and foam
nothing exciting
again.
to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
And he's gone. Did he leap out the window? Estinian, I know you're not a fan of conversations with Ishtola, but you don't need to jump out windows.
Though I've no
Batman.
doubt when needed.
More like Lanceman. Lanceman. Stabby, 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 Lanceman. There they are. Vitra and Ashdaya. That is some amazing construction that it can withstand a dragon falling to his 2 front feet. That's some very sturdy material. It didn't even crack. Did you notice? The heck's that made of? It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. For all the complaints I've had about the game in the past year or so, I still love this game every time I come back. And I love the characters. Safar, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtore and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Hey. Is that the end of 6.5? I think until 6.55. Meanwhile, in Old Sharlayan, Ryle, who are you scolding?
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh, she was just counting.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Oh? Is that the invitation to Mericidia?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Smash letter. Da 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 da.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Can't pronounce the name.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
When you said the ink's too faded, I'm just reminded.
To investigate the Golden City in Tural.
We're going to El Dorado!
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Strum salute.
Something else in here.
Pack your bags, boys. We are going to El Dorado. Is that a...
What an unusual earring.
3-leaf clover.
How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Sorry, did I say El Dorado? I meant we're going to Scotland?
Oh,
sorry, no, Ireland.
Grandfather, to the Golden City in Tural.
Oh, me lucky charms. Charlian is, I'm going to assume, Greece. I'm just going to assume by the architecture and a lot of the design. It's like this is supposed to be, I'm going to assume, Greek or Greek inspired. He's back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I think that earring basically confirms new caster job. Oh!
Well, this is it, Charlian.
Who's this?
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Aaronville is some kind of lost prince.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Are we getting Quetzalcoatl from Fate Grand Order? Are we gonna have a luchador waifu as a new class? As Siwa drifts our gaze once more. Also, apparently those legs are literally just a model of legs. You're serious, there's no body attached to that. No spoilers for us. Okay, well, looks like we're done with the MSQ of 6.5 for now. We have to wait for 6.55 for the second part, which will going to be presumably the hook for 7.0. It's so funny. Like, did someone actually zoom out to find it was actually just a bunch of detached legs? Sentient detached legs? Is that what it is? Someone give me a link to that. I'd like to see. You're seriously? It's just sentient detached legs? I'd like to see that. You can find the model, it's just legs. Oh no. It's hilarious. How do you find the model? Oh, you mean in the game files? Is that what you mean? Like if someone just checked the game files and found it's just legs? What's this? I see two things here. There's one thing here. Shallow Moor. Okay, and then there's another thing here. The Wandering Minstrel. I'm going to assume that unlocks the extreme for the fracture. Oh no, it's Golbez and Zeruma's extreme, which I haven't done. Just unlocking it for the sake of having it unlocked in the list. I love the fact that the Wandering Minstrel is just gonna be Yoshi P, and I love how he's still wearing the Reaper outfit like he did in the reveal of Endwalker. Would have been so funny if I just walk into I just walk to the harbor and I see legs. Ooh. Okay, so as you can tell, I have been neglecting this game because there's a lot I need to unlock here. A request of one's own. Fear the thesis. Key to the past. There's a lot I need to do. I'm gonna find another day to do all of this missing stuff. Also, there's been something, I'm gonna be preparing a short on that. I probably won't do it this week because I have a lot planned this week, including the new patch of Honkai Star Rail. It's coming out this week. Jinglu is arriving. I am at 50 rolls on the premium banner, and yeah. I'm at 50 rolls in the premium banner because I was trying to get links. Still haven't gotten her, by the way. So I'm gonna have to hope that I just get links some other way. I really want her for my party. I need her. Anyway, so that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming. It's pretty late, I guess, for everyone in the US, and we're just gonna have to end it there. I think I'm gonna have lunch in just a bit. So yeah. Thank you so much for coming. Please make sure you follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Yes, I have a Blue Sky now. Please make sure you follow me on both platforms if you want to be notified when I go live. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I will try to work on a short this afternoon with my new schedule so that you guys are updated on what I'll be doing next week. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy the stream of me playing the new MSQ, and I'm looking forward to 6.55 and finding out who those legs are attached to. Yeah. Casbar is now closed. Drinks will be waiting for you guys when you return. I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Archie. Thank you, Barkudo. Thank you, Gaia, for all being here. Good night.